smoke like I need him, look like a she, her, party like I sees him. I'm an entertainment demon, now I don't wanna meet him. I was gonna kill myself, but I got banned from Twitter, and I didn't want everyone to think that was a reason. I like a peeing, let's go sit by to a precinct. Can I be anybody but myself right now? Calculating this out, that's a talent. No, hell, it's how the gates to your heaven open. Hey, let's take me home with those high and perfect. Can I be anybody but myself right now? Calculating this out, that's a talent. No, hell, it's how the gates to your heaven open. Hey, let's take me home with those high and perfect. Smoke like I need him, look like a she, her, party like I see him. Smoke like I need him, look like a she, her, party like I see him. Smoke like I need him, look like a she, her, party like I see him. Like I need him, smoke like I need him, look like a she, her, party like I sees him. I'm an entertainment demon, now I don't wanna meet him. I was gonna kill myself, but I got banned from Twitter, and I didn't want everyone to think that was a reason. I like a peeing, let's go sit by to a precinct. Can I be anybody but myself right now? Calculating this out, that's a talent. No, hell, it's how the gates to your heaven open. Hey, let's take me home with those high and perfect. Can I be anybody but myself right now? Calculating this out, that's a talent. No, hell, it's how the gates to your heaven open. Like I need him, smoke like I need him, look like a she, her, party like I see him. Smoke like I need him, look like a she, her, party like I see him. Smoke like I need him, look like a she, her, party like I see
Hi, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm your host, C to the KTK, bringing television on the internet. That's what I do. That's my job. I do this for a living. Just don't forget that. We have a professional relationship. You're my coworkers. Everyone talks about parasocial relationships with content creators and streamers and whatnot. I want the parasocial relationship between me and my chat to be like we're coworkers, but we're not like close. We just tolerate each other. We've had one conversation in the break room and it went great. But not you, Hatchet. You're different. You're special. Today, the plan is to drive a car. Man, I remember spending a good, 2 hours making those. And they're so small you can barely tell the details. But when they get big, emoji, you can see that they're terrible. Yeah, no, today we're going to be driving a car. We're doing specific drive. It's going to be more driving through the wilderness. I want to fill in some stuff. Like yesterday we played some demos and stuff. There were a couple of other demos and things that I wanted to look at. I downloaded Last Flag, which is supposed to be running a demo. Oh, excuse me. Until September 1st. It is currently in alpha, but it's showing off some footage. I'm pretty sure that the build they have for the third-person shooter fest on Steam, as well as hi Aldrich, as well as the events right now, because there's Gamescom and there's PAX is coming up. So I imagine the demo that they're putting out for Steam is the same demo that they have at showrooms. Going into that with those expectations, I think what they have for the game is pretty damn solid. Mechanically, it's really interesting. So I don't know if I'm going to stream it until it gets a bigger beta launch or a bigger release. But the premise of the game is it's a 5v5 shooter that's capture the flag, but you spend the first couple minutes of the round finding a place to hide the flag. So each team gets their flag, and they get to choose where they put it on the map. And then the way the map is constructed, there's actually a lot of places that the map has designed as hiding spots. There's a lot of like underground tunnels and secret paths and things like that. Or you can even choose to put it out in the open as like a honeypot and threaten people and just shoot them as they try to steal it. The other thing that's interesting about it is sorry, I'm yawning a bunch today. I don't know why. The other interesting thing about it is the map is designed with 3 capture points in the middle. That's kind of where the main point of contention is until you get the flag. Because capturing each of these points, so the way the map is designed is it's covered in a grid. When you capture the capture points in the middle, it reduces the number of colored squares on the grid. And that narrows down where the enemy team flag is on that map. So you just have to go to those squares that are left highlighted to find it. And then you capture it. And capturing the flag itself takes like a minute. It's quite interesting. My main complaints right now for the beta is none of the heroes currently available really vibe with me. They dropped a trailer with this guy who was a grenade launcher and a shield that definitely seemed more my speed. But he's not out yet. There is a really bad time to kill, and because there's no hero restriction, like everyone can play the same character, a lot of people just play the fastest character with the fastest time to kill and run all over the map and kill you. So, you know. Some balancing tweaks need to be made in this alpha, but that's fine. It's totally kosher to stream, though, I did learn. So if they do another big playtest, I might hop on it, but week's pretty loaded with stuff, and that's not even counting for September, which is loaded with launches. But today we're focusing on car game. Now, the last time I streamed this, we got basically through the first 3 or 4 levels, I want to say. God. I can't stop yawning and I don't know why. I'm so sorry. I slept for an absurdly large amount of time today. And yet I'm still tired. Yeah, we did like the first 3 expeditions. We drove into something called, like, I don't remember what it was called, but we drove into this big anomaly to try to prove something. Don't know what we were trying to prove. But essentially, we're trapped in a quarantine zone of the United States forests out in Washington State. It is quarantined due to radiation and weird paranormal bullshit. And we are psychically connected to our car. In between the last stream and this stream, I didn't go out on any expeditions, but what I did do was spend the resources that I did have to unlock blueprints and upgrade the car, as well as upgrade the main base. I'll go over those when we load in. So let's just do that now. So I'll explain all the things that I did off stream. Literally, I was just running around. When I went to go get the giant thing in the middle of the map, I grabbed a lot of energy.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but if you get a moment, I sent you something through the pneuma tubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not urgent.
Zeddy connection upgrade.
Thank you. I won't waste your time, I promise. I just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on. She told me she was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a stable layout and a path to it.
Okay, so it's not to upgrade that. Can I...
I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me.
Where do I put it?
You have to understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch.
Okay.
Look around for the machine. She called it the Zeddy system. Huh? She keeps everything, so it has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably. When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, this... This isn't quite what I thought it was, but maybe this could be useful. It's far more localized, and I'll need more time to really figure this out, but it seems to be waiting for input. Driver, can you check the route planner?
Okay. Expeditions are dangerous challenge runs. New conditions limit what you can bring with you and craft while out. Every successful return will increase the difficulty. Gameplay settings do not take effect while on an expedition, and they are optional.
Well, this is quite different. No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge, Driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
Rewards, tardigrade warning poster. Oh, you get stuff for your house. Fuck yeah. Water is acid. Anti-corrosive bumper. I mean, that's interesting. I thought you said this was optional. I can't exit. Right, so... that was the zone that I was in, I believe. They just want me to chart courses. But let me... before I go anywhere, I want to explain some of the stuff that I got. This thing is a matter regenerator, so I guess the way it works is I put stuff in it and it repairs it. Acoustics are used to repair car components stored in the station. Yeah, so if a car part's breaking down, I can throw it in there and it'll repair it. We got the fax machine, so this is where you upload the logs that I've been getting. This is still just storage. My paint station and detailing station. Now that those are complete, I have painted and detailed the car, and the game gave me a bunch of free Pride stickers. So I've got the non-binary flag, and I got a Black Lives Matter. I decided to go for yellow and black for the paint job with some black stripes. The car components are supposed to be opposites on each side. Not for any particular pattern, I just kind of liked how it looked. It won't be the permanent aesthetic I go for. I'm also realizing that maybe I should be on this side. Like about right there. All of the panels are steel. I've upgraded every single one, and the headlight, and the bumpers. And I have off-road tires. So nothing is scrap metal on this car anymore. And I have a little, bobblehead. I did a bunch of upgrades around, so this thing is personal upgrades, so it upgrades your backpack capacity, that's why it's slightly larger. The vacuum cleans up scrap metal and the scrapper. Those were things that were there when I was streaming. Pick up the rewoven hard drive. What the fuck? Well, there it is.
Wow, yes, this will work with Oppie's ARC device. But there seems to be some restrictions about what you can take with you. What you're seeing is the tracked location and the area surrounding it on a more localized scale than the route planner. This will be dangerous. It'll take a lot of anchor energy, but the ARC device can still get you back through a gateway. We could get a lot of data this way, and from that, more locations when you return. Good luck out there, driver, and be careful. While you're out, I'll keep looking through what we've got, and I'm looking forward to seeing the data you bring back.
I'm trying to remember which locker I'm keeping the tiny gas can. I think it's in here. I think the tiny gas can should go back in the gunk. It doesn't count as proper storage. It's just trunk gunk. Can't get rid of it. Alright, so the route... This junction is barren and does not contain much. Just has a lot of radiation. Scrap vehicles are plentiful. And there's an IDIS exchange at the gateway. Fair enough. Will it let us do it? One way to find out. Well, we have to be in drive. We have to be started up. No, I was trying to hit the headlights. There we go. 2 KLIM required. So I guess I skipped the first bit. That's fine. Ah. I thought there was a thing following me. No, it's just the lights. That's an abductor. I don't know how far off the road I gotta go for it to not grab my car. But I just want to see if there's anything lootable here. Not really. There's some fuel, but I'm not, like, starving for fuel. I'm gonna need to relearn the shortcut keys. Ooh. Because, I don't remember them. What are you? Gray paint, blue paint. Left, right. Ah, God, that's bright. Sounds like bollards. Yep. Those guys are my friends. They would never hurt me. If I'm in the zone, can shift dramatically. Ah, now it's windy. Alright. We're almost to the house. I'm gonna be more careful about avoiding trees. Because apparently a tiny bush will kill my engine. I had the handbrake on. Don't you do this to me. What are you doing? What are you doing, asshole? trying to tow away my car? The meter says I can park here for another hour. Asshole. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see the issue. Look, let's just park up here. That should be out of the way. I don't know how much we need cloth, but I'll grab some. This has a pry bar door. No, that's a impact hammer door. Game Boy. Nothing else, huh? Oh, it was you. This is how it feels to eat a can. I need to get the blueprint for a flashlight at this point. I have road flares. I can add road flares to my hotbar. That doesn't make them any more usable. Because they're still road flares. Alright, I have to get to my car. Nothing super substantial in ways of loot. Hated that sound. It's just the one anchor, huh? I don't think there's enough. Hopefully there's multiple in the area. Because I don't think that's enough to travel to the next zone. Look, we got off-road tires. We can go a few more places. We just need to see where we're going. Why can't I reverse? Why can't I reverse? Sorry, car doesn't have a reverse gear anymore. Car no backup. Alright, so the storm is kind of coming in like that, which is great, because that's on the path to the anchor. That's fucked up looking. I kind of want to harvest it. What is this? Conductive gold shell. I have it. Whoa. Alright, I need to leave. Oh, I really need to leave. Whee! Okay. We're out of the scary bit. And we got a weird fruit. Glittering boulder. Okay. Don't worry about it then. Ooh. Wonder if there's something here. Well, there's an arc reactor. Or plasma, whatever. Oh, I don't have the... I don't have an electrician's kit. Not on me. Pretty sure I have one in the trunk. Let's try it out. They wouldn't put something behind a door like this without a reason. I have the kit. I'm attempting to repair. This is a battery jumper. I'm a dumbass. Let's just go. Wait, the anchor moved? The anchor's moving. I see it. Okay, it better not be a fucking Weeping Angel situation. Give me the thing? Do I need to do this? Interesting. Oh, okay. But why? Alright, well, where's anchor charge number 2? Well, it ain't here. So I guess we need to move forward. The game really wants you to use that parking brake, huh? Get hit by your own car! I just got an achievement. That was good. That was funny. All right. To this zone. I mean, that's nice. All right, there's 2 energy sources here. That's an ARDA tower. That's IDA. And that's the receiver signal. That's the thing I need. So let's make a point to go here. So we can see the anchor and grab it, as well as explore the tower. I'm learning quick that IDA has some nice stuff, but I don't think any of it's, like, essential? Was not expecting the cliff to be that steep. Alright, bit of a hard impact, but that's why we built a new bumper. Oh, the tower's open. Lot of background radiation out here. He's coming for my car. Yep. I mean, the parking brake's on, so I don't know how far he can drag it. 3 feet. You know what? Could have been worse. I do see a building up there. I don't think this has anything else super substantial, but I guess we'll see. Alright, no more impact hammer. Banned. Oh, I see. Little parkour. little parkour. I can't crouch. So I can't crouch jump. Maybe my instinct with the car was correct. I just have to go park it on the other side. Nah. You know what? Focus on the objective. Also pay attention. You know, I've got some repair putty. Let's do some quick fix-ups. I did fuck up that bumper. That's a sealing kit. I need the repair putty. I want to call that good enough, but I do need the headlights. Yeah, good enough. Car won't fall apart. Ooh, danger. It's all danger to you. Grow up. Oh, there's so much radiation. Oh, it hurts. Have I scanned this? Yeah, I have. Okay. Is it you?
I have the distinct honor to introduce to you the American people, a new scientific frontier with a raw power like LIM technology in the good hands of true patriots like Dr. Ophelia Turner. The potential is limitless. On this day, we welcome.
I just got an I just got an achievement for forgetting to put the car in drive and trying to move 20 times in a row.
Our better-day future.
Well, where the fuck is the anchor?
The year is 1955. Dr. Ophelia Turner is standing next to President Koch, the top of her head barely clearing his shoulder. She stands, stiff back, Her hazel eyes are fixed on the glass and steel chamber in front of her. She does not appear to breathe until a ball of light appears out of thin air. The sight is tremendous. A lightning bolt frozen mid-strike, and the reaction immediate.
There it is.
The gathering audience roars with excitement and spontaneous applause. On Dr. Turner, only a tightening of her lips indicates that she hears the audience at all.
Dr. Turner and President Koch pose for a picture, and she does not smile even then. That picture is the image splashed across newspapers and science journals for the next decade. The mother of LIM technology, they called her. The angel of a new age. The newspapers at that time laid the titles on thick while peddling the impending utopia. Then she recedes into the bowels of a government research facility. She's never seen again in public. There are scant appearances here and there in blink and you miss it promotional videos and blatant propaganda fodder, and then she and the promise of LIM technology disappear.
Asshole! I don't have the energy to do it twice, I don't think. Like, I don't have the battery, but we'll see. You don't need a car battery to drive the car. It just does most things. It doesn't do all things. Most of that's the engine. Gateway too close? Are you kidding? I have to... Yeah, I know the door is ajar. I'm trying to address that. What the fuck are you? Off-road tire. I have those. Sizzling mist. Okay. Ooh, armored door. For free? The game is constantly doing this danger thing. Like, what is the danger? Radiation? Grow up. Yeah, I don't suppose I can just tear the door off. Let's have steel sheet, though. Which is always going to be useful. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Am I far enough away to open one yet? No. How far away does the game want me to be from the gateway to open it? That's my question. There. God almighty. Yeah, I know it's steep. I know my battery is low. Okay, bit of a fall. We're all right, though. We did it.
That worked! And you got back in one piece. This is incredible! While you were out, I started to look into the Zeti system and the data Oppie had gathered for it.
Before you set out, you picked an expedition from the route planner, right? Those options were from the original data Oppie had for this project. Old stuff, but it still updated the locations when we booted it up. Pick a location, and the Zeti system gives you a disk drive. That drive doesn't just have the location data. It also has something Oppie calls threads. I don't quite understand what threads are yet. Unfortunately, Oppie didn't leave detailed comments for someone else snooping through her work. But I did find that Zeti stands for Zone Electromagnetic Thread Imaging, so I suspect it's scanning the threads from the rewoven hard drive. I'm delving through the numbers, and the data you collected from the expedition you just went on will be used to update the calculations and rework the hard drive. I believe this is the rewoven aspect of it.
Not that I'm eavesdropping or anything, but I did hear something about collected data. Conditions out in my neck of the woods are pretty dicey.
I'm sorry, this is an encrypted frequency. How did you...
Oh, don't worry. I'm just an entrepreneur here to sniff out a good opportunity. If you send me the details, specifications, and informations about the nonsense you come across while you're out on your expeditions, I can utilize it to craft you some special order parts or tools. That's only a long-distance offer. You send me the info I want, and I'll send your goodies through the Nubatubes.
This is classified, private. Who are you?
Goodness, touchy. I'll keep this to myself, I promise. My name is Ida. That's all I've got time for right now. The instability keeps me on the move. I'll rarely be close enough to even listen, let alone chime in. But hey, help a fellow scientist out. Don't keep all that data to yourself. Good luck.
Hey, how did you get... Well, why would we even trust your promise? And she's gone. Unbelievable. Well, my concerns about her disregard for privacy aside, she has a point and makes a good offer. These expeditions are dangerous, and if all she wants is the data, she'll have to figure out what to do with it on her own. But none of this is worth more than your safety. I do have a lot of questions, though. I need to get back to it, and I'm sure you're busy. Stay safe out there, driver.
Okay, so I think this is a thing I can trade. Unrestricted. The price for Ida's craft secrets is unknown. What's the red lock mean? I mean, I have a few. I mean, I do need a new impact hammer. Ain't no way this works, right? Fix none, unrestricted, fix none. I think I just sell this to Ida. I think that's the idea. As far as I can tell, it does not have a value. What seems to be the problem? Oh, interesting. I mean, things are fine. I just need to fix it. Things aren't activating on their own or anything. Oh! Right, the rewards. Yeah, let's put you up here. Yeah. Alright. We don't need the headlight. And I can recycle my used scrapper. If it's going to give me one that's like max durability, you might as well take it. And then put the raw materials away. And now we have some upgrades. Can't really do anything crazy with the car yet. I did unlock armored doors, didn't I? No. I need to scan a bubblegum buddy. Shaggy Scrambler. Okay, so I need to scan more anomalies to learn how to make things. That's a good mechanic. It actually encourages you to research shit. Carbon fiberglass. Now, side racks, I do need. Don't exactly know what they do yet. Hi, Kiki. I mean, it's obvious what they can do. I just don't know what they do for me. Because I can't put boxes on them. I guess I have to make the boxes to put on them. Oh, hey, side storage. That's the blueprint. I just think it's going to be funny to have a basketball net. Oh, hell yeah. Well, welcome to the rest of the stream. Is this all you do? God damn it. Pick it up. Basketball scanned. Fuck. Oh, come on. Give me the ball. Yeah, what if I just... Shit. This isn't as easy as it looks, I want to say. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. No, I do get it. Is this all you do? I'm just gonna go get some food very quickly. So, don't go anywhere. Please? I mean, that felt like guilt tripping. You can go wherever. I would appreciate it if you stayed. I'll play a quick ad and then I'll be right back. You know, the Brits fucked up a lot of things, but they really nailed it with fried fish. Like, I hate the British. I want that to be clear. But French fries with mayonnaise, malt vinegar, and fried fish. They had some good ideas. It turns out when you deep fry stuff instead of boiling it, it tastes better. I'm not gonna sit here eating the whole time. We've got a stream to do. Back to it. Come on. Go! Come on! Oh, you bitch. I'm... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah! Worth it. Alright. It would be so funny if one of the requirements here was like, sink a basket. A trunk in the trunk. Seat rack, root wrap, root wrap, root wrap. Might as well spend it now. It's an upgrade that I'm gonna have to make. So I might as well get it out of the way. Still don't know the code. Oh, I need limb chips, so I guess that's under this bit. Carbon fiberglass and limb chips. So I need more... Well, I need unstable energy for that. I've been getting stable energy. Light replacement kit. Electrician's kit requires light replacement, so I'm gonna need to unlock that. Oh, and I can make electrician's kit. Cool. Alright, well that helps in some aspects. Relightable flare leads to flashlight. That needs unstable energy, though. Could research flare gun, but why don't we research the lightning rod? Okay, so it takes road flares. That makes sense. While I'm thinking about it, why don't I make some... Let's make a new pry bar and a new vacuum. And then we'll recycle the almost broken ones. Because that's smart. Yeah, you went there. And then you went here. We could make some first aid kits. We should. How many fit in a stack? 3 each? Nice. Can you... Stupid. Good enough. What else did we learn? Okay, lightning rod. And side storage. So we have 2 side panels. So we need to make 2 of those. Look at that. That's efficiency, baby. In fact... I can't split stack? Fine. Tools are gonna go in there. Fuel is fine in here for now. Although, you know what? Look at that. So much more room. Battery's fully charged? Yeah, I just need some repairs. So we'll make some putty. I'm curious about the lightning rod, though. What do I affix it to the car? How does it work? Ah. I see. You live in here for now. Capturing electrical energy from lightning strikes send it straight to your battery. I mean, what if it helps? There's only one way to find out. Alright, I can't make gas cylinders yet. Can't make steel sheets, though. I don't think I'm supposed to make gas cylinders. I think I'm supposed to find them. Alright. Let's focus on what's important here. Alright. Going from the front down. I'm not going to stress every upgrade or every repair, just a couple. Like if a panel's bad enough. None of the tires are popped. Nothing seems super broken, so we're good. A single roll of duct tape. That's a sealing kit? I mean, I guess, technically. Can I make electrician's kits? No, I need unstable energy to be able to... No, I can make them. I just need electronics. Alright, I've been slacking on electronics, so we should go try to get some. Car can develop quirks, ranging from curious to the supremely annoying. Something you're doing may be causing something else to happen, perhaps even two things. Pay close attention to your car. You'll have to diagnose what's wrong with it before you can fix it at the Tinker Station. Oh, okay. Hold on. I feel like I have to do this because sometimes the game is like, you have new unread stuff. Like, I definitely don't. I've read everything. It still says there's a new thing that I haven't read. pisses me off. There's so many garage decorations. Holy shit. Dumpster, what do you think I need? Well, if you think so. Little windshield ornament now. Thanks, buddy. I could also benefit from some canned food. You are so right, bestie. Battery's fully charged, armor's repaired enough, and I think we're good to go. Do a quick save. Okay. I don't want to do any of those. Is there a way to just do the regular route planner? Thank you. Oh, I'm out of scans. I see. Can I not? I'm trying to select a destination. Hang on. I'm gonna load from the save and not do what I just did. Okay, so it's raining. Oh, game wants me to have a battery jumper. Fine. I can't make one. We'll be fine. Off we go. Keep it simple, you know? Basic little route. A relaxing little drive. I need to look up some stuff. Okay. Zoom in. Warp car. Okay. Honk horn is X, wipers is C, headlights is Z, radio is U. There's no key for... No, there isn't. I assumed there was a thing for... I assumed there was a hotkey for some of the controls. But if I just have to look around the cabin...
Holy moly, you kidding me right now? Oppie, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver headfirst into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event. But it only lasted 3 seconds this time.
And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us. Specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years.
We've got Ida on the road, so we should make a stop. Now, according to the brief, those things are more dangerous. I do have a lightning rod.
That's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane. After all this time, we find a remnant, a lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Pinch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
the remnants. It was a key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Francis. We have so much work to do.
I know. I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data.
There's a lot of it, and be careful.
That can't be
Not
the
in right
anchor.
mind, okay, so what?
It's not. It's another gold tree. Dehydrated gold shell. Oh, it big. Hang on. There we go. Thankfully, not as much passive radiation out here. Alright, clear the road, fellas. What is that? Thermosap crystal. Okay. You see, when driving a real car, I imagine I wouldn't forget the parking brake as often. But because it's a video game with keybinds and not, you know, a physical control, it slips my mind a lot. Oh, dumpster pearl. There's more to explore here. Chemicals, chemicals, pressure. Beautiful. Tidy up your lab. Water pairs are everywhere. What is it with tardigrades? It's like the epic bacon of fucking Science World, man. Why is the pry bar icon so tiny? So before I start harvesting the energy from this zone, I want to pay a visit to Ida. Hehe. There she is. That's my girl.
Welcome, weary traveler.
Do I got something for you, theoretically?
I know there's a lot to look at, but don't get overwhelmed.
Do you not want this?
What? Did someone offer you a better deal?
I don't see a deposit box. Okay, hang on. This requires a search. What do I do with them? I'm supposed to open them somehow. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so she doesn't want that. She just wants scrap. And I don't have a lot of scrap. What is she selling right now? I didn't check.
No, I always knew bartering was more
Steel door.
commonsensical than scraps of paper. Even before I found
Nitro
myself a
boost.
catastrophe saleswoman.
Plasma charger.
Fine then.
It's nothing personal. I'm just window shopping. God forbid. I don't recall turning on the cabin light. Probably does not help with the,
Or hit you on the way out. If it does, hit it back.
off-road tires my ass. What was that? Oh. Oh, I shouldn't stay here. I am curious about something, though. Vis-a-vis lightning rod. Does this activate the lightning rod? No. No, it does not. Alright, hold on. I have to close this window. So I learned what you do with the fruit. It turns out you open it with electricity. Alright, if things are rough, especially with a front windshield, I should repair it. Sealing kit. Okay. Door? I'll take your word for it. Seems okay. I don't feel like my car would lie to me. Whee! Don't know what I hit. Hit something, though. Come on, off-roaders. Off-road tires, I invested in you for a reason. Let's So there's a farm up there. You know what? It's been giving us a bunch of charge towers. Why don't we take advantage? Look, my car is probably fine. What's the point of a lightning rod if it doesn't catch lightning? Minor damage. Oh, they hurt. I mean, I didn't think that they would feel nice. I just didn't think anything would happen. Yeah, there's more energy up there, and I just want to grab it to make the journey worth it. Whee! But I also want to check out that farm, because I don't think I've seen a farm zone yet. I've seen barns in real life. I haven't seen one in this game. So I don't know what loot will be there, if any. Or if it has its own unique form of anomaly. Really should just do a take all command. There we go. Finally, electronics. I've been skipping a lot of destroying electronics just because I thought I was set on the materials. I was not. That's cool. Hey man, that's cool. You do that. I'm gonna go. Oh, that's a lot of radiation. That's a lot of radiation. Where is my car? I'll just eat a can of tuna about it and get in the car. So none of those buildings were enterable, which sucks. The radiation also really did a number on my car. That also sucks. Oh god, oh Jesus. This is gonna be steep. I can already tell. If you're wondering, since the last stream, Kiki, I upgraded to off-road tires. So the car is now designed to be driven in the dirt. I'm also aware that realistically, if I wanted to do an off-roading vehicle in real life, it would need to be lifted slightly so that it has better ground clearance, and it also needs an undercarriage plate to cover the intercooler. But this is a video game. We don't have to get that granular. Still not through trees. Are you going to tell me that a tree thinner than a pencil is dangerous? I'm not a car! I'm not 800 pounds of metal.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed.
The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created.
Do you want to
nothing
be?
else for decades. But now,
Oh no.
knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here. Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
This is what happens when you don't water your plants. What, do I leave it out in the rain and it'll grow? Less precise than a cutting tool, the Liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle. Yeah, fair. I need unstable energy for a flashlight. I don't care about much other upgrades. I just want armor, but I haven't run into the armor creatures yet. Seat rack. Ain't nobody sitting in the car. Is that strictly side storage? Yeah, it says. I need roof rack to do that and advanced workbench, which I don't have. That's advanced workbench. It needs unstable energy. I don't know where the storage bins are for seats, though. do they function the same way? I have to assume that they must function like the side. So let's test it. No. I mean, it seems obvious, but I had to see. Also, yeah, let's store all this. Okay, so I figured out how to open it. What do I do with them? Once they crack open, you interact it with like any other chest and get the loot out of it. They usually come with a few resources. I'm an idiot. You have to tap it. Alright, where am I putting the warning signs? Yeah, why not? Got some blue paint. I think I make the storage boxes that I did for the trunk. I'm just trying to determine where that is. Lights, wheels, bumpers, panels, doors. I guess my question is, does it count as expanded? No. Okay, time to do another quick Google search. Can't seem to put storage in it. You need to put things designed for the backseat racks on the backseat. There's specific extra fuel tanks and batteries you can craft. Okay, so it's not more storage, it's just larger battery capacity and larger fuel. So that's probably under another category. Yeah. Side fuel tank, backseat tank, fuel synthesizer. Side battery, mini turbine. That's neat. User crit has to be the luckiest person I've ever seen. I assume they're talking about me. Yummy, 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 yummy. Okay. It's time for some putty. I am kind of surprised that getting shocked by the towers didn't activate the lightning rod. I'm keeping the antenna for now because I actually really like how it looks. Aesthetics matter more to me than storage. In a video game, anyway. Alright, none of my tires are flat, and I'm not burning putty over that little of a repair. I will over this little of a repair. Because the bumpers are what keep me alive. Thanks, buddy. Don't know what that's for, but I appreciate it. Fuel. How could I forget? Exactly one battery jumper. We don't have any. We don't. We don't have enough chemicals for thing. I do have enough materials for an electrician's kit, which is nice. Seems like a really inefficient way to do this, but... Hang on. I mean, I took this by mistake. Dehydrated gold shell doesn't do anything. So you just go back there for now. Alright. Actually, what am I doing? Excellent. Sure, that'll help with something. It'll just be nice to have. Does my car have a quirk? Tend to your wounds. Thank you for reminding me. Chemicals! You always know just what to get me for Christmas. I don't know what the quirks are. I guess the headlights flicker. Dome light switches on. Bad guess. Car. Moves uphill. Her car switches on. Dome light. One out of 4 correct. Okay, so it's definitely dome light. Dome light toggles. I don't know what activates it, though. Headlights? Switch on, dome light toggles? Car wasn't correct. Dashboard key. Battery decreases dome light toggles. car brakes. I have no remaining guesses. Okay, can I leave? I can't leave. There we go. I don't know what it wants. I don't know what's wrong with my car. It just has a quirk, apparently.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
I want to do a little bit more.
I can't believe it happened again.
More preparation.
I missed it.
Beating heart not recognized. Beating heart not recognized. I kind of want to see what's over there. So I might head that direction. We will see. In the meantime, I'm not carrying anything crazy. Everything's in storage. I still don't know the key code. I should probably use the wipers more. The rain isn't super noticeable in-game. Dead end, do not enter. Let's head to the G8.
The Octovice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Octovice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
Makes sense. The moment I start harvesting them, though, that's when problems start.
The remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we are as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's, like, what? Only 100
I turned on the parking brake!
Either that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way. not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. Just put a life to that, you know? You, for example, Oppie, you're brilliant. You controlled fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Well, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, borrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than Lin technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. Good. All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Oppie. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
Ironically, the bits that I got from salvaging that car would have been nice to get the Jaws of Life, which would have let me rip off the doors and things and put them on my car. Okay, so that's a left-right. That's why they're called that. There's the saw blade. I almost hit it. Alright. Quickly now. Whee! Alright. Let's get some electronics. Beautiful. Okay. I'm hearing a noise. That's the tree, I think. Yeah. Alright. Oh, they're surrounding my car. Can you, not? Thanks. I didn't turn the radio on. Something else must have.
Hey there. I suppose I can set this aside for just a moment. Hold on, I need to, oh, no, that's not where the soldering iron goes when it's hot. You can ask questions. I might not have answers.
Damn. Solar panel.
Oh, gee. Can't wait to take this back to my workshop.
Carry it for now.
Hope you've got enough snacks for the road trip ahead of you.
I mean, it's in the middle of the night, and it's raining. But the lightning rod hasn't really helped. The solar panel might. And I can always get another side panel and reattach to the lightning rod. Hang on. It's a good thing I stopped for that roll of duct tape. We're just gonna drive to the exit, because I want to get to that gas station. Okay, my headlights are flickering. I have to assume that's a battery thing. Successfully returned from a connected junction to discover. Okay. Let's just go to G1. That was the plan initially.
Oh, and about those anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest.
When we're all dead and gone and limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
It's an interesting thing to think about. This is new. Shocked tourist. Yeah, I forgot their Weeping Angel rules. Also new anomaly, airstrip. I didn't do that. That was all them. I didn't switch it. I put it in park. Was that me? Beating heart. We got fuel barrels. Another thing up there. Probably another airstrip. Or is that the cloud? No, I think that's... Oh, just lights. Oh, shit. Lead shielding. I really need lead plate. Okay. Green mist is not common. Hot dust. Got it. All right, let's get back to my car. You know, a real fucked up thing would be if an anomaly faked my car's headlights, and I ended up running to it a la an anglerfish. Before I drive off, I should dump my inventory. Let's make our way to the station out there. Are these These are new. Oh, it's a bolt bunny. Beige paint. Don't mind if I do. No, I meant that. Thank you. I shouldn't be that excited about beige, but I just like options. Does this to you? We're in walking distance. Buh. You feed it light bulbs, it gives you electricity. Or electronics. I mean, it sounds good. Ah! Got a little accessory for the car. Alright, let's very quickly run back to the vehicle. Grab those light bulbs. Flares ran out. That's fine. I'm confused. Bulb equal electronics. I give you bulb. Are you really going to be a stickler about the fact that I need one more bulb to do the exchange? I will go make a light bulb right the fuck now. It was actually that. Unbelievable. If for one. Couldn't tell you the exchange rate. Couldn't tell you if that was worth it or not. I also don't know where this tiny anchor is. It's got to be close. There it is. So we're a little electrified. What's the big idea? What's the big problem? Once we park up at the next set of buildings, we'll do some repairs. Because apparently the whole front of the car got really fucked up. My audio just cut out. Get off my car and go away. Side panel here is really damaged. And so is the door. Okay. As long as that's sorted. Kind of tired of the Weeping Angel shtick. It looks like this place was picked clean. I ran out of flares. Believe it or not. Yeah, I gotta tell you. We need some unstable energy. What did I just do? Oh, flare gun. Neat. Okay. I'm not going to waste too much time here. We have some loot. I'm too far away, or I'm too close to start the exit. I have to get a certain distance before the game decides that I'm allowed to leave. White stripes. Okay. I'm pretty much at capacity. So I don't know what would... Oh. Okay. You're a new enemy. Where did the towers go? They were just here. Okay. I just need to drive away until the game says I can exit. All right, here we go. I drove around you. You want to be a little bitch? Do you want to be a little bitch? Alright, every journey just gets scarier and scarier. Okay. Got lots of juice.
You know, interesting thing about those anchor plugs, they use LIM technology to stake down pockets of stability in an area. Basically, they delay how quickly you're turned into Swiss cheese out there.
Well, how nice. Rainforest Rogue, the Washington Wanderer, the Green Avenger, McKnight, or simply Scott. State police are frustrated. Let's see. Excellent. Big shit goes in that locker. This just holds all the small things. Throttle shifter. Ooh. Ooh, we got a really nice guy. Dig the way that looks. Now hang on. Second side rack. Gonna go on the right side, and we're gonna attach the lightning rod to that. Whatever the hell is going on with our car, it's looking great. Gray, off-white, and that's off-white. That's paint stripper, and that's also paint stripper. My sorting algorithm makes sense. Okay. The upgraded suspensions matrix will snatch anything you throw at this beast right out of the air. Improved crusher gears allow all suspense components faster. Okay. Not the most essential thing. Okay, so this lets me detect the anchors. I mean, I don't really need that if I see them on the map. That's my thinking. Bio-lantern. And this is a stepping stone to other blueprints, so I might as well learn the flare gun. Ugh. Huh. So it mounts on the side racks. Gotcha, gotcha. Hmm. Tire tech is pretty much perfected at the moment. And we have our last side rack. Which, I mean, I have side rack storage, I believe. Where was I keeping that? Just in here? Yes. I'm glad I kept it. It's shaping up to be something. It's not simply energy from raindrops. Okay. That's roof battery. High capacity battery, roof battery. Ah. Limb pulse emitter. Rudimentary weight motion sensors below the driver's seat will automatically engage and disengage the parking brake. Wow. There's nothing to do with aerodynamics, everything to do with brute force. Jackhammer-like power will make your car airborne for a brief moment. Probably not designed for that, or... This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electronic entities to hold on or harm the vehicle. Okay, so I guess that... I had to scan a bunny to unlock this tree. I see. Oh, and these go in the seat rack. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I see the iconography there. I don't have a roof rack. Not yet. Oh, I just need steel sheets? That's it? I can do that. Okay. The auto parking thing is hilarious, but it's gonna come in handy. Roof rack. About time. Who doesn't love a good roof rack? Need a little bit more energy and I can make that. Okay, so the lead acid battery goes in the back seat. That makes sense. That also just needs energy. Those are side mount. And I guess if it's 2 on both sides, that's roof. Makes sense. Okay. I don't think I have anything for the roof. Not yet, anyway. But I've got a roof rack. Can I do any upgrades? Powered boots? Okay. Rounded sweater. Marsh eggs. I haven't found those yet. Need a little bit more lead for the lead-lined lab coat. Oh, what do I need for the upgraded backpack? Swamp coral. 100 swamp coral, in fact. Whatever that is. Anyway, we've got to do some car repair. That door is basically destroyed. Oh, I need sealant, but I'm not going to make any more new sealant. I have plenty. Tires are good. Tires seem good. None of them seem flat. That's good. More putty. Nothing super broken, although the headlights seem to be. Kinda glad that's not a sealing kit. Cool. And we got everything out, right? Yeah. Alright. We also got a good amount of research done, I think. Swift storm. Instability will start closing in right away. Electric damage gives the car a jolt of speed. That's kind of dope. Alright. I'm expected to go back here. And considering these are both areas of perpetual stability, sounds good to me. That's also apparently unstable energy, which is good. We need some of that. So if we can afford to make the trip, we should. What's the dumpster got? Some scrap metal. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think we have a pretty straightforward plan ahead of us. Let's remake some tools. Let's replace the hammer too. Oh, that's small. That's good that that's small, actually. Good enough. I'm fiddly. I apologize. Why does the battery seem so low? I guess it's like potential capacity. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get that back seat battery soon. Max building density. Let's just take the easy route. I think we got our asses handed to us a bit, and I just wanna... I wanna do a chill drive. Steel door. Year of the Dragon. White Stripes. The Raspberry. You got fruit. You got dry fruit. I don't need all that glass. What am I going to do with glass shards? The raspberry is truly the fruit of the future. Okay. Actually, okay. Trunk is purely expedition storage. This shit goes inside box, because that's the important stuff, right? That's where I want to prioritize important stuff. I didn't even come close to touching them. Are you a real tourist? Huh. Okay. I'm at least happy whatever difficulty I'm on. I'm not, like, having to stress about weight capacity. Just out here stripping the neighbors' houses for parts. I tried to pick up the whole phone. What up, Fawn? We fucking out here. It is pretty out here. Here's my shit box. It's probably not interactable. Oh, it is. It had nothing in it. Well, it did have a radio. Love me a good shack full of nothing. It's where I grew up. Reminds me of home. I will say this is a very chill game, very atmospheric. Granted, I'm in a part of the map that doesn't have a whole lot of anomalies in it. But I also feel like the moments of calm make the scarier moments a lot more interesting. I was about to ask if there was a basketball. Fucking better be. Damn. Hey, your shot. Shit! Rip to whoever that was. They're just called tourists. They're one of the anomalies. What I'm noticing about these ones in the easier difficulties is they're pinned to the ground. Normally they're not. They do a Weeping Angels thing. They move when you're not looking. Oh yeah, the farm. Let's see if there's anything interesting on the farm, and then we need to start harvesting some energy. I don't imagine there's a whole lot of standouts, but, I mean, I looted a couple of buildings and found some, you know, some ornaments. I don't like that that was a sound that I just heard. What the f... Okay, those aren't mine. Those are just car doors. From somewhere. There was a minute where I thought something ripped the doors off of my car. I do actually kind of love some of the details in this game. So, for instance, I have a thing installed back there on my back seat that makes it so that my parking brake engages when I get out of the car. and disengages when I sit down. And I had to install that because I kept forgetting about my parking brake. There isn't a keybind for it or anything. You have to manually look down and press it. It is an automatic. I can't imagine how much more stressful this game would be if I had a stick shift and I had to look down and shift every time. Like, I'm not saying it wouldn't be fun. Like, to have a bit of extra thing, but there are no keybinds for the parking brake. It makes you look down. Like, there's a keybind for the wipers and for the headlights, but not that. Also, the game gave me a lot more shit for driving off-road until I installed some thicker tires. You can do it. Skyrim horse it. In a car. I need to learn how to read map topography, because I was looking at that map and thought I could straight line it. Was not aware of how steep that mountain was. Ooh, we got some cedar. Lovely cedar wood. Okay. Sound design is great. Hearing the rain hit the car. There is a radio, but because I have copyright music off, it's not very good. And that's no offense to the artists. But, you know, it's not. Oh, fuck. Okay. I forgot to close my passenger side door. I'm guessing all the shit in the passenger seat would have made it hard for me to reach over inside the car. Which is fair. Got a fucking quantum reactor in my passenger seat. It is not casual now. Ooh. Make it to the road. And we should be good. It's a straight line. It's on the way. It would be foolish of me not to. I started hitting it because I thought that's a way you could get unstable energies if you just start hitting the battery. You know how, like, if you start attacking a car battery with a crowbar, it becomes unstable. Alright. Game wants me to head here, to Sierram. Sound logic, Professor. I'll have you know I earned my doctorate in, I can't think of a joke.
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. And technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path.
It's a raid!
Oh my goodness, Marcia with the raid. Let me make sure I give you a proper shout out. How was Baldur's Gate? How was your adventure? People new here, my name is TK. I am I'm alive. Ball gay. True. I stream on the internet sometimes. I have television on the internet. Can finally stream it. Nice. Today we're playing Pacific Drive. Just a regular a regular drive through Washington State. Having never been to the Pacific Northwest, this is how I imagine it looking at all times. Cool S. Essentially, the objective of the game seems to be loot everything and try not to crash. Chemicals. I always need more chemicals. Yummy chemicals. Me at the grocery store. Somehow my TikTok and YouTube feed has been a lot of diet stuff. Mostly about, like, you know, how to get more protein and fiber in your diet. And it's just so funny how a few of those people are in general. It's like anything with sugar equals the devil. Artificial color will instantly kill you the moment you drink it. You know, like, that kind of thing. And I'm not against making more conscious decisions about what you eat in your day-to-day. It's just... I feel like there's a better way of going about it than shaming people. Huh. Why didn't I think to try that earlier? Or that. Find the observation tower overlooking... I can do that. There really is just something about cassette futurism, isn't there? It's free. I'm taking it. Free stuff. I parked up here because last time I saw one of these, they had lead doors. Don't seem to have them now. That's fine. Just was curious. Hi. Get out of the fucking road!
The towers are locked up tight, but you can tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer now and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
I didn't realize I had low HP. What hit me? Something. Probably. Okay.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Sounds good. Took the electrician's kit expecting to do something, but I didn't have to. Let me use my little can first. We should be okay on fuel. Exit the area via the stabilized road. Okay. I mean, okay, there's a gas station on the way. Now, Tim, you're at the top of a hill. It would be incredibly stupid for you to straight line it. I almost did it, and then I actually saw it was more than just a little fall. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? Just don't hit him. Okay. Woo. I could stop at every building, but this would take like an hour, and I already have a decent amount of supplies. I mean, that's kind of cool. But, like, I'm good, you know? Ooh. Yeah, fine. That is telling me I shouldn't stay here. Nothing says, get off at the next exit, son, like getting launched 15 feet into the air. See, I can barely see in front of me in this station wagon. I don't know how people can drive fucking big-ass trucks with less frontal visibility than a tank. Okay, I obviously have to go closer to the pumps if I want to fill my tank. Ah. Me slapping JB Weld on my problems until they go away. You know what? You're right here, and it's just so generous of you. It'd be rude of me not to accept. Alright, we just drive out to this exit, and we're golden. I do want some more bobbleheads. And another ornament. The Atom is cool and all, but I don't know. I wouldn't complain to see more variety. Alright, where am I heading? Let's do the chill one. I'm a little baby, okay? I just want to chill drive through the woods. In my originally wood-paneled station wagon. It had wood panel when I got it. It now doesn't. Because I painted it.
trees. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Fair enough. Oh. It's these fuckers. So they're the same as tourists.
Give you an explanation about
They
the
just
mass hallucination
have-
that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded. Because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Have I scanned one of these? I must have. Now, do you think anything bad would happen if I remove link stabilizers? Do you think it would make the area less stable? As a thought?
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free-falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Oppie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Okay, so I'm not removing them from their housings or anything, I'm just turning them on. Fair. Yeah, this one I think I'm gonna have to go the long way. On the upside, I'm still 90% sure the lightning rod on my car charges the battery whenever I'm shocked by electricity. Well, that and I have a solar panel. No, just steel door. I think I saw the better car parts when I was in higher level zones.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
What the fuck?
Boy, oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. Kay and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using limb to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. Where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when
There's countless perfectly scientific possibilities.
Spike
Perhaps
puddle!
Dr. Kay and Allen developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Oh, heck.
tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? portal.
A portal? To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of
God.
course. Now, why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
Oh, give me that tasty lead. Yummy lead, my favorite. I thought it was going to do damage.
You've never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you. So yes, it's our business now.
How about this?
You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
She did just offhand mention that her husband died during the event, so I imagine she has some stake in finding out what happened to her husband.
To hell with that. We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we
More
lose
lead.
this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier, when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Oh, forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and
Squinting at constellations, by all means. Follow their lead. I were better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
Yeah, it's 100% about her husband. The beautiful thing about canned food is that even if it's past its expiration date, it's probably fine. That doesn't mean you should. Just that you have the capacity to. Push comes to shove, right? Any port in a storm. Well, I don't know how to get around that. Boss, I'm gonna be late for work. There's, wind? There's a giant wall of wind in the middle of the road. It's like 10 feet high. What do you mean I'm not a go-getter? You want me to drive around it? How, exactly? Through the woods. You want me to drive through the woods? Asshole. Maybe it's from watching Freeman's Mind when I was younger, or even some other bits of media. I've just always loved the idea of a silent protagonist just being loud but not heard. You know? They are speaking to you. They are addressing the characters that are talking at them. You're just not paying attention. Gotta be loaded on lead by now. Nice.
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm trying to drive fast. It's just a little tricky. I'm not exactly sure what electrocuted me, or what is electrocuting me. But something is. Alright, alright. Woo! We didn't die.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall.
One more thing.
You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
What is that? Is it a shifter? It's an antenna. I see. I think I might do up the car at some point. I've got a bunch of colors. Might be worth doing. What was Raymond doing with his hands? How'd the old ladies turn to Russians? Alright, what all can I make? I mean, that locker expansion leads to parts lockers and things like that. I can't make that without unstable energy. And I'm not exactly sure how the unstable energy thing goes, how that works. Still haven't seen a Shaggy Scrambler, which sounds fake, or a Bubblegum Buddy. But I did see a Spike Puddle, so I could get puncture-proof tires. Roof rack. Number 2. We have all attachment points for the car now. Sometimes I just gotta make shit to progress to the next steps. Alright, lead acid battery is the seat battery. That's pretty huge. Side fuel tank. I need more energy for the seat. Fuel tank. An impressive combination of limb chemistry and advanced filtration. This background battery-powered device effectively creates gasoline from various environmental substances it absorbs in the zone. Interesting. I'm gonna need to research the tools eventually. Okay. So, lead acid battery, I can throw that in the back seat. Side fuel tank. You know what? The antenna's gotta come off. I thought it looked cool. But solar panels just proven to be more efficient. it would make sense if this was attached on the side where the... Yeah. Like if you went here, that would make the most sense, because that's where the fuel tank is. Da. Trying to exit this menu and the game won't let me sometimes. Did I unpack everything? Yeah. Now, where does this go? Does it go on the sides? No, not a quick slot. More info. Let's go in the seat. Is it a bumper? Yes. I see. Well, that's a good thing. That means I can attach shit again. Does it matter which bumper? It probably does. Prevent unwanted hangers-on making contact with the vehicle. It's a carefully calibrated device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses. Down. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't matter. It applies through the whole car. Cool, cool, cool. Just wanted to make sure. I apologize if this bit's boring. We will be out on an excursion momentarily. Car seems mostly in good condition. So we'll save the rest of the putty. Battery's fully charged, tank's full. Oh, I have the override code now. Do I not? Did she not give me the override? You can't enter the code yourself, for the record. Every time you interact with this, it... Can I get anything? No. Just curious. Okay. Successfully return from a connected junction to discover. Fair enough. So I think our ultimate goal is we need to get to G3 and travel back. Eerie darkness. Let's get some new tools real fast. Pry bar and scrapper. Cool. I think we're good. Let's just say hi to the dumpster. That's a lot of steel. Oh, it's a lot of glass. It's a full stack of glass. That does remind me, I should make some patch kits. Should be good. Should be fine. And you've just got first aid and food. You're empty. All good. Let's head out. So now that we had to worry about those bunnies and shit latching onto our hood, having something that deflects them is actually quite nice. We have open roof slots, but I haven't had any tools to take advantage yet. So he's our ultimate goal. Atmospheric shifts appear when anchors are pulled. You know what? We risk it. I didn't save, baby. I forgot to save my game. We're saving now. We can't. It's fine. We're fine. Well, it's quite dark. It's like, yeah, it's unnervingly dark. Why did my headlights go out? Why are my headlights going out? Do I want to take the scenic route or do I want to take the tunnel? I'm going to take the tunnel first. Okay. Not an openable door. That's new. Oh, it's just rock. It's literally rocks. This is me going like, ooh, what creature is this? It's just a pile of rubble on the road. There's abductors out here. I could sniff around. Because if I can get an anchor point, that would be huge. Although, maybe I should just point A to point B it right now. Man. There's a conversation I had with my brother the other day about how, like, sometimes when you're driving on the road, your attention goes to something that is not on the road because it is light and attractive in a way. That's why, like, signs are reflective and things like that. Apparently, psychologically, people look at things that emit light. I guess, you know, it's that assumption that there's safety to it or something. I don't know the whole philosophy behind it. I just think it's interesting. But there's got to be some merit to it, because I just started driving towards lights. Look, we just have to get out of here. That's the main thing. This is a straight line path to our objective. Oh, this is the zone. That was just an extra driving bit. Okay. Bit of radiation out here. Bit spicy. I think we stay on this main road. We stop for that anchor. I've scanned the glowing rocks already. But if we take the main road... There's a nearby house we can stop in. I swear to God, that pile of rocks looked like a person. Or not a person, but like a creature. Thought it was like a giant gray skin. Like, it kind of had a rhino vibe to it. Hippo rhino energy. Now that Some corrupted energy, baby. That's unstable as hell. Okay, so that's causing issues. I'm not doing any of that, for the record. The storm is. Something's fucking with my car. This looks interesting to me. Converts light bulbs into lead. I don't have any. Oh. Armored door. Listen. Oh, Jesus. Do you mind? Christ. Okay. Thankfully, the panels work like this as well, so I can get an armored hood. I'm just leaving the steel pieces. I don't give a shit. There's the armored door. This is going to be worth it, chat. Especially once I goop it. Hate that noise. There we go. All right. I kind of want to go back and get a little bit more anchor energy. If I can get up this hill, I can straight line it. Okay. I don't need you yelling at me. I need you helping me. God damn. There it is. Okay. We don't have much time. Door close. Let me in the car. Let me out. Why did that happen? But why did that happen? Oh my god. Get in the wrong door, idiot. Get in the car. Okay, hang on. What is that? No, this is important. I didn't do that. Game did that. All right. Steel panel, insulated panel. Okay, fine. Shut up. I know. Insulated panel. We're just gonna put that in my hands. I don't know, replace you. Good enough. use this and then get in the car. Yeah, just get in the car. I argue that it was worth it. I hate that the storm does this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I hate that it steers my car and turns on my wipers and my shit. God almighty. Alright, the car all over is, damaged. But that's fine. We're getting to here. Yeah, shit's getting rougher. Shouldn't shock me, it's just an observation. Extreme conditions. So if I get electrocuted, it drains my battery, and it is completely dark. No. Must we? I didn't want to go down this hill. The game has decided that that is where I'm going now. You know what? Shortcut. Why not? Shortcut. We're mostly going to be navigating with the GPS at this point. Obviously, I'm going to have to check that I don't hit any trees. But only real way I'm going to feel out for anything is just through sheer guesswork in the navigation. I need one more anchor for me to, I know. I need one more anchor for me to get out of here. I also need... What do I need to make the Liberator? I need thermostat, not a common resource. Sometimes they just give the flares back. And that's scarier. Game? Do you want to apply the goo or not? It's just really not wanting to apply the goo. Don't know why. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. That's enough energy to leave.
We've got a clear shot back to the garage, if you can reach the gateway in time.
Okay. We just gotta get out of here. We just gotta get out of here. Just gotta focus on getting out of here. Nothing else matters. Oh, Jesus Christ.
But my, what's this? Are you learning a thing or two? My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet.
You don't have to be rude about it. I didn't get a lot of energy from other things, just some things. Oh, it did burn through my side fuel tank. Good to know that that actually empties first. I wasn't sure if that did anything. Oh, it counts as both. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's just good.
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
Okay. Not a lot of gear this time around. Still really annoying that I can't fix peculiar parts because they're one-off pieces. Alright, so I have 0.4 unstable and 0.4 corrupt energy, which is not enough to do much of anything. In terms of what I should prioritize, I mean, I would have prioritized advanced workbench, but that's 1.5. I could prioritize... Okay, so we can make a blowtorch. We can make a flashlight. But how much is the panel? That's 3.5, and the flashlight is 0.2. I could research insulated panels and just put a couple on myself. That only needs regular energy. Still can't do armor yet, because that needs unstable, and also I haven't found the things for them. Why not? Lead as well. Oh, I need more unstable energy for that. For trunk and a trunk. Backseat tank, though. I mean, I don't need the parking brake thing. If this is more efficient, then I say we get it. Alright, let's prioritize carbon fiberglass. That's going to be a cornerstone in manufacturing a lot of stuff come in the future. We're also pretty close to getting limb chips. We just need corrupted energy and the workbench. Alright, things just need steel sheets or gears. I'm not too concerned about doors. Okay. I see. Let's do 2 front insulated panels. And then the 2 rear panels we're going to do lead lined. We're going to make a lot more steel sheets. Alright, let's start with this. So with that, we detach you. And we also have to detach you, I know. I'll have to learn how to use the parking brake by myself. I'm sure I'll figure it out just fine. Well, I can reach it. Now, what would I have on the sides? I mean, let's finish the panels before I get distracted. I have the armored hood. So this stuff just makes more sense. So this should help with lightning insulation, radiation resistance, and just overall durability. And it looks like a bit of a mess, but that's fine. It's part of the charm. Okay. Now what can I do? Well, I can expand a locker. Always good. More storage space, more gooder. That tier does let me go into things like this, like the parts locker. That just needs a circuit board, but it also needs unstable energy. I guess what I could do is lead an insulated door. Considering my two front doors are armored, then I could do an insulated door and a lead door on the back. Kind of even out the resistances. Might as well research it. Because I'm at a point where I don't know what else to spend the energy on. Okay. Now. One insulated door. Actually. Yeah, that makes the most sense. This does also mean that I need to repaint the car, which I'm probably going to do in a different color. Now hang on. What if I do both of the rear doors as lead lined and leave the back door as insulated? Well, I think we have a look. And I think we have some teal paint. Yeah, let's keep the panels black. It's the front and side panels black. Not you. Now, I think we're looking pretty damn good. Finalize some repairs. Kind of love this thing. What is it pointing at? What's costing fuel? Is it running? Why the hell is it idling? I didn't turn it on. Okay. So the thing's pretty beefy. Can't do roof storage yet. Just went over that. Let's upgrade the matter deconstructor. I do use it a lot. And let's say hi to the dumpster. Thanks, buddy. Tools are fine. You're good. I might just rebuild the lightning rod and put it back on just for looks. Do it for the fans. Big funny antenna go burr. You know what? Maybe I should use black paint. I've got a bunch of it. There we go. Yeah, but the only thing I really wish I had is a bull bar. Which, I mean... Okay, what all do I need for the bumpers? Just energy at this point, and to run into the specific anomalies. I bumped my mic stand and my microphone fell over. I love that. I think I'm good for now on stream. We're in a really solid position, I think. We've managed to get some pretty big upgrades, and we're just on the edge of the map towards the mid-zone. We're progressing to the really scary bits. I might do some stuff off-stream in-game. I mean, I'll be streaming this again tomorrow, so it's not like I'll have a ton of time to do that, but I may make some slight progress. Not forward, but more sideways. Just going into different areas and harvesting shit. I need more unstable energy for different upgrades and things of that nature. But yeah. Really happy with how the car looks. And the upgrades that we managed to do. And the progress we managed to make. But I'm going to take a break from Pacific Drive for the night. And we're going to go raid somebody. Let's just see who's live on twitch.tv, the website. Ah, Pokey. Let's go raid Pokey. Pokey's playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, a game I've never heard of. But looks like a chill time. If you want to see more of me driving into the woods and getting mad every time I hit a rock, tune in tomorrow. You can do that. You have the power to do that. In the meantime, I'm gonna poop violently and lie down. So tune in next time for more radiation and less violent pooping. Fingers crossed.